man, I thought the Waffle Fairy was just a bedtime story.
Hello?
Oh, yeah.
Ah!
Hiya, welcome on in. Please tell me my mic is working. Been doing so much admin. We're doing things, you know what I mean? Happy Monday, welcome on in. Prebs, thank you for redeeming your daily Jaffa, and thank you for letting me know that my redeems were not refreshed. I appreciate you. Rex, congratulations on first, welcome on in, and thank you for redeeming your daily Jaffa. And Soap, welcome on in, thank you for redeeming your daily Jaffa. I am tired. Look, I've been addicted to 7 days. I'm not gonna say it's self-inflicted because that would be being horrible to myself. But you know, we gotta play 7 days. Izzy, welcome on in. Thank you for redeeming Daily Jaffa as well. I snipe first just before I go to bed because I'm a big butthole. Look, that's what it's there for. Gotta be first, right? We're gonna do some art today. I'm a little bit tired, so I was thinking just nice chill morning. I went for a walk at like 6ish, this morning, which was really nice, really refreshing. So we've managed to get on a bit earlier today, which is nice. We might do a dual stream in terms of like art and then some games, but I'm just gonna see how I feel, because I might just get in the groove and we'll do art all day. We will see. My plan was to snipe and then just quietly go to bed and never to be seen. But I couldn't do it to you. You go get your sleep. But I appreciate you coming in and getting the first. I hope you have some good rest. Lurking, no sound whilst I work meeting, but I'll be here soon. Soph, I know you can't hear me, but hi. I hope work goes well for you, and I hope the meeting goes okay, and I will see you when you pop back in, maybe. Right, so it's been a while since I've even done art. Well, on stream. I've done art off stream. I've done some work on the 7 days poster. It's slow going, like it's quite a big piece. It's a little bit like how can I say, do you remember when I did the all pink art? It was like quite detailed and lots going on. I feel like that is the same situation, but even more so. So yeah, we'll move over to you and then we'll load it up and I can show you like a little bit of the progress that I've done off stream. I've been sort of doing art like in little bits. I've found it quite difficult to like stay in the zone for a long period of time, so I've just kind of been leaving my iPad open, doing a little bit, you know, whether it's like 20 minutes and then start again like 3 hours later. But yeah, how do I get this open? Okay, so let's move this out of the way. Oh, move that out of the way. Yeah, so we've made a little bit of progress. This is it so far. I've been like trying to get more of the details in now, because like we've got most of the sort of layout and the composition. So it's just like adding these little details, trying to get it to come to life a little bit more. I started on Prev's character. I'll probably work a little bit more on that. We did a little bit of the house, so we've got some nice lighting and shading going on. So you just gotta keep going, keep refining it. There's a lot to get through. But even like this, I feel like it's starting to come together. It looks good. So that's what we're gonna work on today. And for those of you who might be lurking away, I hope you're having a great Monday. It is Monday, right? Can you sing me to sleep, please? Yeah, I don't do karaoke Mondays. If I started singing, you would not fall asleep, I promise you that. Night night, happy arting. Rex, I hope you have the best sleep. Thank you for popping in. That looks dope. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Right, come on. Let's get started. If my mic cuts out, just let me know as well, right? Because I've changed the position of it. I'm hoping it's gonna be okay. Does this make a difference? Is that worse? My mic, I've changed it. Is that worse or... It was wide open and I don't think that's a good idea, so maybe I just leave it on 1.
Yeah, it's not exactly.
Not as echoey. Oh, yeah, I didn't realise it was all the way open. Sorry about that. Sorry. Okay. I need to get comfier. I've also got a random playlist on. I think it's like a day list or something. And I quite like it. It's quite chill. Get me in the zone. What was it called? It's called Floaty Studying Monday Morning. Don't ask me how that's been recommended as my day list. So I'm gonna need to have like some sort of light as well coming from. Can you see the hovering? Hope you can. Yeah. Coming from the moon. So like I know I've got like a little bit of that orange glow, but I also want to have almost like a backlight of this reddy pink color on all the zombies and our characters as well. Maybe a little bit on the car. I just feel like every time I look at it, there's like so much to get done on it, you know? So we didn't get any of the like rope stuff that's in, so we'll have to do that now. I also did test that base, by the way, that we were doing last stream, and it worked out pretty good. And I have, wait, I'm drawing this on the wrong one. That's not the right one. It's down here I need to have. Yeah, I was a good first test from the base that we designed. I'm a little bit leveled up now, so I'll be able to do it in the snow, which I'm excited for. I've got like a big plan of getting like a base over there, both for Horde and for like a home, I suppose. Maybe that needs to go this way, actually. Yeah, I didn't do my yoga this morning, but I did wake up early and I went for a nice walk, which I haven't done in a long time. I think ever since Jake, I found it hard to get up and go out in the morning, because obviously it's been like a constant reminder. But today, I felt like doing it. it like there? I don't think it's gonna matter too much, but I want it to be a little bit accurate. Now I've started to like put all the details in. I'm realizing just how big this project is. It would have been enough just drawing one of our characters, never mind a whole piece like this. I'm getting distracted by perhaps his pixel art right now. Stop it, Prevs. Maybe I shouldn't face this way. I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh, look how pretty that is. I'm trying not to get distracted. Well, yeah, you are working, I know that, but I can see some pixels on the screen. And it looks pretty. Right, so it's a little bit of the rope there. I might just chuck a little bit of like orangey colour in it. We'll put the saturation down, but we'll have the brightness up a bit. Just want to make the rope look a little bit like dirty, I suppose. But not too much, because I want it to stand out as well. Yeah, that looks cool. Like that. Alright, we could do... some of the... whatever these are. I was going to call it a fender. You know, the little shoulder fenders. Maybe have a little bit of dark on there. I don't really know what's on this fully, so I'm just gonna like block in the main colors for this. Yeah, that's probably the right color. This is like good for my brain. This is a good song. Something like that, roughly, as the base colours anyway. And then we'll just like grunge it up a little bit, I suppose. Maybe not that big. That was a bit too big, right? So all of that kind of detail we'll do after, but that's what I meant by like we'll make it a little bit more dirty looking. But I'll do that on like its own layer afterwards, rather than doing it straight away. But from a distance, that's looking all right. Durable, welcome on in. How you doing? I shall be working and lurking. No worries at all. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great Monday. Enjoy the lurk. I don't want to like put too much detail on as well. I need to be careful of not doing that. I need to put it to like... But in my head, I know I'm going to want this as like quite a big poster. So like a little bit of detail would be quite nice. Especially like in the main characters at the front. Obviously the rest, you know, as you go further back, I won't need that detail. Just trying to get a little balance here. Have a couple of bits to finish and then appointments later. As in art bits? Art stuff? I hope your appointments are just checkups and everything's okay. This is looking very nice. Thank you so much. We're still... It was supposed to be like... a small project. You probably understand. You know, you're like, oh, I'll just do something quick, something small, and then it just escalates, and then you're in a full-on deep dive project. This is one of those. Art stuff, love that. Heck yeah, shit escalates. Absolutely does, doesn't it? I have taken a little bit of a break from it, so it's nice to get back in. I've been doing it like just randomly, just I'll open up my iPad and just do like 10, 20 minutes. So this will be the first time I sit down properly and have a good go at it again. I've been too distracted by actually playing the game rather than painting the poster. I've been addicted to 7 days. And I thought, come on, do some work. I was drawing nearly all day yesterday. I feel like I am constantly behind my own schedule. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. I've got so many things I want to do, but it's just like... I always underestimate how long it's going to take. That's my problem. So I absolutely know what you mean. you know, baby steps, progress is progress and all that. iPad is updating, so I can't start yet. Get yourself all composed and ready. I think we'll have a little bit of like... The other day I was hellbent on making prints and getting stuff into the shop, and I thought I could get it all done in a day. Honestly, when I read those words, I thought I could get it all done in a day. I'm like, no. Nothing gets done in a day. But you started. That's the most important thing. I don't even say that to myself anymore. I got today to do it. Nah. There's just a lot of everything going on as well right now. So I'm just doing my best. I believe in you. And never be too hard on yourself as well. Like, I'm terrible for doing that. So I can't say much, you know what I mean? But little steps, little things add up, right? And you got to give yourself a break as well. That's what I've done recently. Like, I've been very... Anything with, like, a job that's creative, I always find it's really hard to, like, force yourself. Because it's not like... I don't know, it's not like making a cup of tea. You just make it, right? When you're in a creative mindset, if you're not feeling it, like, I struggle. I don't know if it's the same for everyone else. I assume it is. And I've not been feeling it recently. Like, I've been waking up going, oh, I want to do art. And I'm like, I don't. I'm just saying I want to do art because I'm trying to make it my full-time job. And I just thought, you know what? I'm not going to do it to myself. I'm giving myself a break. And that's where I've been stuck, playing 7 days. And streaming 7 days for a little bit. We did that last week. And that was actually a really nice break. And I feel like it's done me good now because I feel more engaged to do a little bit more work on this project. That's why we gotta support each other. We do also call each other out on our shit. Yeah. Like overworking, yeah. Definitely. It is really important to have some rest and a break. Just like, if I don't have a break, I feel like I get stuck. I can't draw. I can't create anything. And when I just shift and do something else, you know what I mean? It's like you get refreshed. Like today, normally every day or every morning, I'm saying every, I don't know, maybe like 5 times a week, I do yoga. And today I was just like, I don't want to do it. So I went for a walk instead. And just that little shift has like made me go, I'm going to do an art stream today. I'm going to go live and I'm going to do it. This is my full-time job now. Doesn't make it easier though. The pressure, yeah. I think that's probably like the hardest thing in any creative role, especially if you're doing it full-time. It's like trying to force yourself to be creative every day, right? And it just doesn't work like that. Not for me anyway. I'm sure there are people out there that can do that. I'm just not there yet. It was the same when I was doing like woodworking in the workshop, especially like commissions is different because if someone does like they book a commission with you, you're not having to use as much creativity in that sort of aspect because they're saying exactly what they want. But when you were trying to create your own stuff, it was a challenge. Prebz, thank you so much for the shout out as well. Had to talk with a friend the other day. Tabling at a con this weekend, and she just feels so run down and unable to create. I'm on to her to take a break and do art just for herself. Yeah, this is what this project is. It's just a passion thing, so I feel no like stress about it. It's very important. Yeah, it's a fine balance, isn't it? Like, I always say my passion projects are like the nicest ones to do because there's no restrictions. You're just doing whatever you feel. But if you're doing it because you want to make a living from it, I find it hard then to like only do my art because I'm so conscious of going, well, I got to try and do what other people are going to want. Because if they don't want it, I'm not getting paid. It's just a vicious circle. It's so weird. I will remind her maybe tomorrow when she's back home and take the time out. Absolutely. I've had maybe 1 week off in a year and a half. So I can't really talk either. I mean, you need to take a break. you need to have a holiday or something. I did in July. Okay, well, that's something. You just need to like keep on top of that now. Book another one straight away. Do you know what? That's what one thing I used to do is like, when you say like you book a weekend, whatever, a week, doesn't really matter how many days, but if you've booked the break, as soon as you come off that break, book another one. So then it's in the calendar and there's nothing you can do about it. Otherwise, if I don't do that, I'll never go. It's just like, oh, I'll book it another time. Oh, we'll just do it another time. Oh, don't worry, we'll just do it next year. It just goes on and on and on. I hope your holiday was good, by the way. Wherever you went, I hope you enjoyed it. Not even about going anywhere, just not have to be at the desk. Yeah. I feel that. I think that's why I like doing my yoga in the mornings. At least it gives me that kind of like, and I do it in the garden, so like, it helps with my brain. But yeah. I'm really unorganized with the schedule, so I'm trying to get better and all that, yeah. At least when I have set work days, I will also get a weekend back. Yeah. You didn't go anywhere. Not making enough yet to go. That's fair, but I think even just booking that time off is important. Like the amount of times I've classed like a break just being at home, or whether it's like, I don't know, going to like a local park or whatever. I still class that as a break from work or life, whatever it is you need, you know what I mean? Although sometimes I do just like taking a break and just not doing anything. Like just staying home. not going out, not seeing anyone, not socializing. Especially like if I've done a lot of socializing, I'm like, I need a break from it. So I just want to lock myself in the house and exist. Can't tell if this shirt is like a collar one. It's from the reference. It kind of looks like it's no collar, but like a button up with a bow tie. It's really strange. So I think I'm just gonna do what, like one of those short collars, not a full one. I want to see to wait. I want to see to book in a few days for September. Love that. I think I'll actually be going away in September. I can't remember what date it is though. So it's going to be pretty nice. I've been spoilt this year though, I can't lie. Even though we've not gone like abroad or anything like that, we've had a lot of friends down over the summer. So it's kind of felt like a holiday. Like we've had so many people stay, and that's been real nice. Like having a bunch of friends down. We've had like barbecues and we've been going to like the beach and for like walks and all of that. So that's kind of felt like a holiday in itself, even though we've not gone anywhere. With a bow tie, I would expect a shirt with a collar. I mean, it's 7 days, so I guess it's whatever they find in the apocalypse. I think it's one of those like short collar ones from the reference so I can see, but there's not many. I suppose if I loaded up the game, I might be able to see it a bit better. The references are not that good. iPad is ready. I draw along. I absolutely love that. I think this guy. Don't know if that's. I know you guys can't see the reference. I've put it up a couple of times. Maybe I should like zoom in. That might help. Um, so even though like this is not my typical like digital work that I would normally do, like I guess I would be more cartoon ink in style. I would say this is probably the style I would paint in. Like I don't do a lot of like actual traditional painting. I haven't for a long time. But when I used to, I would say this is what it would kind of look like if I was to do it like on a canvas or whatever. I'm just still struggling with like transferring that to my digital work because it just feels different. Like you're not really mixing the paint and stuff. It's and obviously the brushes, everything feels strange. But I also like how it looks. So I might do another one like this. Like once this is done, I might try this kind of style again and see what comes from it. Like see how it like this my way of painting progresses when I do it. Goblin, welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh my god, just when I thought this poster couldn't get any better. What do you mean? Isn't... Well, or maybe you haven't seen it for a while, so maybe it's like a bit of a drastic change for you, right? It's getting there, isn't it? We've got a little nerd outfit. I actually wore the nerd outfit yesterday when I was playing 7 Days. I've never painted on a canvas like this. I've only done watercolor a lot. And that works entirely different. I know it's crazy. Like I think I've probably done watercolor like, I don't know, 3 times, 4 times in my entire life. I've done watercolor on the iPad, just like messing around, like, you know, kind of having a go. But in real life, like physical stuff, I've not done a lot of watercolor. No, that's probably why I've not done it, because it's not easy. It looks amazing, Goblin, thank you so much. I love the painterly style you've done it with, it's lovely. Yeah, so this is what I was saying, Goblin, like this is new to me in terms of like doing it on the iPad. If I was to paint, like this is probably how I would paint, just very like, I'm not big on like blending. I like contrast and like, I don't know how to say, like thicker paint. I don't really know. I haven't got the right words to describe it, but I'm trying to replicate that on my digital and it's taken me a little while. But now I've like started to put a little bit more detail in. I kind of like it. I like it. So I might do more art like this alongside the way I would normally draw. You know, like, I don't know, what would be a good example? You know, like I do like a lot of illustrations like this, right? Where is my folder? This one? Yeah, so like a lot of the stuff is quite like, what would it be, this one? I would say like line work. Something I'm wrong? What do you mean? Oh, well, you guys have seen it anyway, haven't you? I can't load it. I don't know why that won't load. But I normally do like black ink in, very comic cartoon style. But I'm really liking the sort of the way I'm painting this one at the moment. Me and watercolor don't get along. I do a class with someone who painted in a way I liked. I know what you mean, I love it. When I did traditional, I used to love doing gouache, then adding in texture and smaller details with colored pencil. Yeah, I think if that's kind of like where I'm at, I would say like that's what I like to do. Although I do wonder, like with watercolor, because I know it's not the same, right? But I feel like some things translate into when I use alcohol markers, because the layering is different. Like with paint, you just paint on top, right? You just put something down and you can paint on top. You can't do that with like alcohol markers. You got to kind of layer it, and you got to do it the right way around, otherwise you can't undo it. You can't just color over the top. A lot of layering, yeah. And I think that's the one thing I like about the alcohol markers when I have a go in my sketchbook. I'm finding it really hard to work without line art. Trying, but it's a challenge, yeah. I think it's just what you like as well, isn't it? You know, what you're comfortable with. I've just always, since a kid, like I was always like drawing characters, drawing cartoons. So I think it's just like stuck in me. And I'm trying to pull myself away from it a little bit just to explore other styles. And I did like a lot of graphic design as well. So that whole clean sort of, yeah, clean line, clean edges, that kind of thing. It's hard to be a little bit more messy. But I'm liking this. It's like an in-between, I think. A bit of both. So I think I probably will paint like this more often on my iPad. And I think I might become a little bit more efficient when I do it, hopefully. That's the idea. There's a lot of flowing and stuff that some painters do with watercolor, but I don't feel comfortable doing it. Not my thing. But that's fair though, right? Like, I love the stuff that you do personally, but that's art, isn't it? It's always like personal preference. Like, I could never draw or paint in the same way you do, but I still enjoy it. Like, I actually enjoy your work. I'm working on a piece right now that has no line art in places, and it feels wrong. So this, when I sketched this out, I don't even know if I've got it on this one, but I basically did the sketch and immediately I went straight to my ink and pen and I was like, nope, don't do it. But I was like, oh, this would look so good. I could see the piece in my head. I was like, it looks so good if I just did line art in my comic book style. But I refrained from doing it and I started to try and paint. But it is hard. When's my ads? Have I missed my ads? No, my ads are in a minute or so. So I will do a BRB. Everyone can get stretched and get hydrated and all that stuff. So you won't miss anything. I wanted to work for Disney as a kid. Yep, me too. I was like, I still get jealous now. And a lot of like the animation stuff. So like, you know, when you see the visuals in some of the Disney films, I'm just like, imagine being a part of a team that created that. My mind would be blown. We all do have our own styles. Yeah, I think so too. Jelly, welcome on in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Happy Monday. after doing animation on as a course, I still very much love it. It's my backfall in case this doesn't work out. That's amazing. Animation's tough though, isn't it? Like, I've done little bits, but it's real hard. I can do like the prep work for it, but the actual animating I find just really difficult. It like consumes every ounce of my brain. Especially like when you do it with the software. If I'm just like drawing frame by frame, I can do that, but God, it takes ages. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's a lot of work. Really enjoyed it a lot. I've never done like a course on it. I just kind of you know, same old stuff, like watch free videos, books, whatever is online, YouTube. But I have enjoyed it, but it is hard. It's a lot of brain power. Right. I got ads starting soon. I'm gonna take a BRB. Go get hydrated, make sure you stretch. I might, when I come back, stand for a little bit because I'm currently sat on my legs, which is not good for me. So yeah, thank you for supporting me. You won't miss anything, and I will see you in about 3 minutes. Bye bye. Hiya, I'm back. We're back. I don't know if this is gonna alter the mic and everything. You let me know if you can't hear me, alright? Hated the thought of doing anything 3D, and I actually really loved modeling and making a character move in it. So I surprised myself. I think that's the thing with animation. Like, once you've done it and seeing it all, it's so rewarding. Like, and I think that's what that's the battle. You just got to get there. That's how I feel anyway. But it's a lot of work. I tried learning a little bit of Moho, but it's just so complex. Like, I feel like it would take me so long. But I will keep trying. I'll keep dipping in and out and see how we get on. Welcome back. Yeah. Gloves. I think I just might make a little bit of these gloves up, to be honest, because, like I said, the reference is not the best. I think it's got like... Oh, I think those come all the way up here. Almost like armor, and it comes right up there. So we'll extend that. Yeah, that'll do. When in doubt, wing it. Yeah, you know it. I'm assuming these are like rubber bits or something on the glove. I've missed you on 7 Days, Goblin. You're probably gonna have a shock. Well, I might have been. You might have been going on, and I might have been missing you. But honestly, everything's changed now. Perhaps there's been proper kitting out the base. So I think this section here needs to be all this color, and then there's like an outer bit, which will be that colour. So let me just extend this a bit. Like that. And then this will be the light colour as well. I did the gloves from memory last time and I just got it the wrong way round, so... we'll just fix it. I love co-working with your streams. I visualize it like we're just chilling on opposite desks, doodling away, and it's so chill. Goblin, I absolutely love that. That's exactly what I want, you know? Because sometimes I feel like it can be a little bit, not lonely, is it? Because like when you're in your work, you enjoy it. Like, especially when you're creating stuff. Like I love just, you know, being in my own head and vibing. But to do that all the time is hard. And it also like makes me feel a little bit more accountable as well. Which is really nice. I gotta get back into it. I went on last week and the base is looking sick. Goblin, wait till you see the Horde base I built. It looks pretty cool. I can't deny it. It does look cool. I've tested it in the forest because I wasn't strong enough to go over to the snow and build it over there. So I was just getting attacked left, right, and center. But now I've leveled up. I feel strong enough to go over, and I'll be able to like not do exactly the same, but I'll replicate the same idea of the Horde base that I've done over there. Louise, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for redeeming your daily Jaffa. So I think that's the way it should be. Yeah, that looks more like it. I think I roughly did it last time without looking. We do get lonely though. I don't know what I would do without talking to my fellow artists every day. No, I understand, yeah. I think that's probably one of the main reasons I started streaming. Was to like, I used to watch videos while like doing anything, whether it's drawing or making something. And usually it'd be I was watching somebody else draw something or make something while I was doing it, and I thought, oh well, you know, why don't I do that? And that's why I started making YouTube videos. And then Prebz got into Twitch, and I didn't even know Twitch existed. And then when Prebz introduced me to Twitch and was like, oh, you should stream your art, I was like, oh, I don't know, I've never shared my art online, can't do that. Scary. But it's been really nice, like so rewarding, and it's just so like, I don't know, it's just nice, isn't it? Motivating, makes you feel good, like having you guys come in and chatting, and even if you're just there lurking, you know what I mean? It's just nice. My job is work from home because my company's HQ is too far for me, and sometimes it does get lonely even though I'm very much a hermit. Yeah, and that's the thing, isn't it? You're not, it's like nice to have your own space, but like you want to come out of it now and again. And I think that's what stream does for me, personally. And even if I'm not streaming, like going into other people's streams and just chilling and drawing and while they're doing their thing, I just love it. Like I'm a massive lurker. Real bad. I can't wait for them to change the restrictions for going to different biomes. I can barely survive the burnt biome. I know. It's well, I think me and Prevs did one. I think it might be in the wasteland. I think I've got all of them now. But we almost cut it fine. But I just want to say it wasn't our fault, right? We got hit by a storm and we'd already drunk our smoothie. And this is why I feel like the smoothies are no good for me. I'm just like, I need it to be more realistic. I need to craft an outfit that allows me to go traipsing into the danger zones. You know what I mean? John, welcome on in. How you doing? I have to say the community on Twitch is amazing. It absolutely is. I'm always lurking. I just enjoy the background noise. I feel ya. And I appreciate you all lurking. The day I discovered Twitch, I was like, oh my god, this is the background noise I've always needed. I think it's because it's real as well, isn't it? Like, apart from me, like a lot of the stuff I used to watch, and I still do now on YouTube, was always like real people just doing stuff. So it wasn't like necessarily going on there to learn something. I just wanted to watch someone go about their day. That's it. As simple as that. I didn't need anything else. And I think that's what Twitch is. It's just live. It's just not, you know what I mean? It's not an edited video, that's all. There's like some sort of buckle here, so we'll chuck that on there as well. I think it goes like around there, by the looks of it. Like a strap or something. Oh my god, whether it's a band or a strap or what. Out there the buckle is, so I might just for a rough shape in and then we'll add all the details after. Like that. The smoothies are just kind of, yeah, Like it puts you on a time crunch, which just stresses me out. Yeah, and it's also like I love that they try to give 7 days like something fresh, something new. So I love that they tried to do that. I just think they've done it in the wrong way. They just needed to stick to like you know, if you want to go trips and in like a biome, I don't know, that's hazardous, I just need to be able to craft like a hazmat suit. You know what I mean? And that's your way of progressing in the game. So like you get the materials, get all that, craft your suit, and then you can go in rather than making a smoothie, because then the smoothies are just like redundant in a way. Like once you've done it, it's like, oh, now you've drunk this smoothie and you've completed the task. You can live in this biome. It doesn't make sense. Not in my brain anyway. But I do love the challenges of being able to like explore that biome. But it is, I don't like that it takes away from the open world. So like unless you've completed it, you can't go in that biome. I prefer like, I don't know, especially if you're in a group, like let's just say, oh well, I can craft hazmat suits, or you wanted to go in but you didn't have a hazmat suit, I'd be like, oh, here's mine, and then you could borrow it. Like that makes it realistic. Like if you were surviving, that makes sense. If we had a hazmat suit at base, whoever needed to go out would take that suit. I do love a good VOD though. Yeah. Well, that's kind of the same thing, right? Like that's the same vibe. Danny, welcome on in. How are you doing? We miss you. Hope you're having a good Monday. Yeah, exactly. It just feels too restrictive. Well, when you jump on there, if you need like, I've not actually done any of the biomes on my own. I just did it when someone else was going to do it. So if you need a pal to go and do it with, like last time, it was me, Bowie and Prebz. Bowie'd already got her badge, but she came along and like helped us collect some of the stuff. So if you hop on and you want to go do a biome, I'm more than happy to come with you. And that way, as long as you've done all the biomes, then you can just roam free. Go wherever you want. I'll let you know, thank you. No worries at all. Okay. We need... like very odd colors going on with this image, but I'm also got to be conscious of the lighting that I'm using myself. But I'll probably just put like a little overlay. might actually make this a bit more of a leather color. My only problem with the smoothies is how much stuff you need to make them. I know, right? Yeah, I don't know when they're changing that though. I like heard people say that they're making a lot of changes after like releasing certain stuff, so interesting to know when they do that. Like even with like the little things that I, like, don't like, I've always loved every time I've played 7 Days, and we've played with like so many things. We played vanilla, played mods, we played so many different versions. Might take a little break from this character for a minute, and maybe move on to this one. Okay. Just need to get the layout before I do anything else. Oh, actually, I think it's small with a square, right? Yeah. And there's like a little square box like that. Bit too, it's like a weird, I don't know. It's light, but not. Yeah, I'm gonna have the light glowing, but on the reference, it's just like black. So I think I'm gonna have it glowing, so I'll just leave that until the end. Help. Sorry? Oh, that's the one that never works every time. Let me have a look. Did you see it?
No.
Oh. Hang on then. It's weird how it's always the stretch, and I don't know why.
Up, down,
I can hear
up.
that now,
When
and I can
up,
see it.
down, touch
Hopefully you
the
guys
ground,
can.
puts
Thank
me
you so
in
much
the
for the stretch.
mood.
I would do the whole touch my toes, but I'll probably hit my head on the desk. Can you hear that? Or is it just you can see it? Down, yeah, you can hear it now. I don't know why, but that's the only one that like messes up. It's very odd. It took me back. I loved that movie as a kid. My sister used to watch a lot of Winnie the Pooh. I did as well, but yeah, I just love Disney. I just love it. That's why most of my redeems are all Disney. This is actually blowing my mind, by the way. Like, if I go there, right, look at that, and then watch this. Is that my eyes are deceiving me? Like, this color, watch this now, is that color. But if I put it on here, why does color theory mess with your brain like that? That's the same color. This color and that color is the same. I've not changed the color, put it on there and it looks different. What the F? Does that look different to everyone else or is it just me? Why? I think the grey is making it look weird, but I know exactly what you mean. I honestly thought that I was selecting, like I was accidentally clicking the wrong color, and I was like, no, this is the one I want, that one right there. That's trippy. That's so strange. Don't like that. That's odd. So, if we're gonna have like a glowing... Shall I leave that till the end? Like, I don't really know what color. Because... the helmet is gonna be yellow. And obviously I know I'll be able to put like... you know, use an effect on there that will make it glow. Maybe just do it like a white light, potentially. We'll see how it looks afterwards. I think. Is this gonna crack? Spotify. I have to close it back down. My playlist. Here we go. Is that fix the Spotify issue? think this might be a bit higher actually. Just trying to like gauge the little proportions of like the shapes that are going on this hat. Mm. Very weird grey, this headlight lamp thing. A little bit better. Whoa, that's trippy. Look at that. So confused here. Oh no, that's not trippy. That's why. Was I doing that the whole time? I think I might have been erasing the whole time, and that's why my eyes were deceiving me. I'm gonna have to go back on the VOD and check that. I think I might have been using the eraser, and I was like, why the colour? Why does it look so different? I think it's because I was erasing, not actually. No, I couldn't have been, because this would have erased as well. What? You stretching as well? Yeah, on me. Oh man. Come on. Um, the one good thing about digital is that you don't have to mix the colors. So much quicker. You know what I mean? Need to find whatever layer that is. I think it's this one. One thing I haven't done is there's like a strap that goes across. I think it's for the like canisters. I think that's what this was. I must have like erased it at some point. Just to give it a little bit of dimension going on here. Still needs a lot of work, but small steps. Let's put that strap in as well. I think it's like leatherish color. What I'm going to do is, because I'm doing digital, I can just paint it in like this. I don't think that's supposed to be there. I'll take that out. When's ads already? I feel like ads are just... Time's going so fast. You know, this is why I love an early stream though, because I've almost been streaming 2 hours and it's not even dinner time. That's why getting up early is good for you, isn't it? Okay. Got layers on top of layers here, but I've already caused the issue, so we're just going to continue with it. So the straps are quite like chunky. But they have got like a little buckle, so we'll just block them out for now. Try and neaten everything up a little bit before we put any shadows and stuff like that in. Hmm. We make this a little bit, not size. Turn the flow down a bit. Need to put the dark patches. Obviously, it's going to be dirty. We'll like put all the shading in as well afterwards. Have we got ads? Where's my thing? Yeah, we got ads. I think they're now. So I will do a quick BRB. Oh, it's in my chat. Look at me. Ad break in 1 minute. You won't miss anything. Go get hydrated. Go get snacks. Stretch. Go have a little walk, and I will meet you back here. All right. Thank you for supporting me. I really appreciate it. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I'm back. I'm gonna sit down because I've been stood for the last half hour? No, the last hour, right? I'm gonna sit. Just wait for my desk to come down. Oh, that feels so much better now I've been stood. Honestly, I'm having such bad back problems. It is. Got my print and sticker art done. Nice. Now I have to snack, maybe. Yes, you deserve it. Absolutely. Winning. I think I'm gonna start bouncing back and forth on this piece now. I can feel it. I'm just gonna start going all over the shop. Speaking of stickers, actually, I don't know if... Did I show the finished sticker sheet last time I streamed, which was ages ago, because we've been streaming games a lot more? Oh, I can't remember. But I finished it, and I've managed to get it up on the shop as well. Just about. But I still haven't got myself some yet. Like, I wanted to get my little dragon stickers myself so I could get them in my journal, and I haven't done that, so that needs to go on the list. So these are like silver buckles here. Let's just put a couple of those in. Shit now. It's been so long, right? I can't even remember if I showed it. It was the little dragon emote we did, and then I think it might have been Ziggy. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure Ziggy was like, oh, that'd be really cool as a sticker. And I was like, I'll do it as a sticker. and then it went from a sticker to a sticker sheet, so it escalated once again. But we got a little sticker sheet. We finished it all. I've always done like little sticker drawings and stuff, but I've never put them as like a sheet working together. Yeah, we've got a little dragon. We've got a smile and wave, winging it, flying high, melting hearts. We put some little like words along with it. And he's pretty cute. Look how happy he is. Yeah, it all come from the emote that we did for the channel. But I'm actually really looking forward to getting some of these so I can get them on my journal, you know? So I don't stick enough stickers in my journal, and I want to do more. That's adorbs. Thank you so much. I really enjoy doing sticker sheets because I feel like when I did that one anyway, I felt it was very just relaxing. Like there's no pressure. Like if it goes wrong, then you just forget about it and move on, you know what I mean? Why can't I see my own emotes? Do I not get my own emotes? I guess not. I was gonna paste them in chat. Made a little advertisement for socials now as well. Therefore, time for food. Absolutely. You are crushing it. That's overproductive, that. You need to take a break. No, that's amazing. Well done. It's been such a drag posting. I can't remember the last time I posted socials. Like, I don't even know. Couldn't even tell you. I post stories a lot, but that's not to do with any of my art. It's just my day. So I completely get what you mean. I used to post a lot more when I was in my workshop, when I had the workshop. I used to post like a lot more of my woodworking, but I only post like things that I've finished now. I don't even do like work in progress or anything. Sometimes I do like randomly on a Instagram story. And like it's just so many, innit? Like I'd love to do like little TikTok videos and all of that. But I just gotta get into like a rhythm. It's just finding a balance, I think. Like I like video editing, but I think I'm still trying to work on that transition from not having the workshop anymore. Like I was in such a good routine. Like I'd go to the workshop, do what I gotta do, come home, edit, post. And I know I could just do that now. I just don't know how to edit, like how to edit my art videos. But I have got one in the books for YouTube. Which obviously I'll be doing that off stream. And I think that's the thing, like trying to work it around streaming as well. I love your woodworking, very jealous. I miss my woodworking. I can do like little carvings and stuff now, but I just miss getting all my machines going. And yeah, one day we're saving in a little pot of pennies to get like a, I don't know, like a garden studio hopefully, but that's like, we're talking long term plans, and it might not even happen, but we gotta try. I love your Insta stories. I don't know either. I don't enjoy editing much. I like it as long as like I feel like the video has a good plan of what I wanted to do. But I stopped posting just because there's a transition. Like obviously everyone on YouTube would just expect me to only post woodworking. But obviously my life's changing now, so I'll be posting a bit of both. Hopefully. I just gotta get the work done. But I have like, how would I say, mapped out a video that I have like in my head ready for YouTube. I've got like the whole video planned out and like not scripted, but you know what I mean. I've just got to actually do the drawing for it and paint it. It's like a bit, it's going to be half and half. There'll be a little bit of storytelling along with me doing an art project that I had in mind. I would like to get another carbon video out and then get better at doing short, like TikToks, so shorter versions of it. Whereas for Instagram and pictures, I normally just post my end results. And then everything just gets lumped on my stories. When we say transitioning, I think of something else these days. Yeah. No, I'm just transitioning from not being able to do as much woodworking as I used to. That's not what I wanted to do. Don't auto put that in there. I think there might be like a hammer or something going on here. reckon that's like a walkie-talkie, maybe? Can't really tell. That's the hardest thing. Like, I guess unless I did like a mass dump of like research on what it might be. That's too dark. Ziggy! Hiya! Welcome on in. Thank you for redeeming Daily Jaffa. Oh. Ziggy! Happy Monday. I'm doing Artsig. Can you believe it? I've managed to stream for 2.5 hours without going, oh, I'll just play 7 days instead. I have been working on this off stream though as well. Hmm. Actually, let's do this, that color, just to get a bit of separation. That. Even though that's not what it is on the reference, I think it'll look better for the painting. This is looking so good. Thank you, Sig. It's getting there, isn't it? Like, it's quite a full piece, so like there's a lot of work. And I think because I'm like, this is a new style for me. I want to say new style, but like the way I'm doing it, I think it's taking me longer because I'm not used to painting in this way, like digitally. I'm trying to replicate what my painting would be in real life, like, not real life, traditional. Oh my god, words really hard. I think this is how I would paint, like with actual paint, but it's trying to like bring it over to digital and also not do the typical art style I would normally. But I'm actually really liking it. I'm liking the way it looks and the way it almost the way it's presented. It's almost like a mixture of all the styles that I do, which is quite cool. think what I might do is go like a darker green and just because I'm struggling to not have inking, I'll just touch up with like a little bit of dark outline there. I want to. Maybe it's you. So I obviously don't have a reference for like this whole position. Like the hands, nothing. I've just got the clothes. So I'm just gonna have to navigate that a little bit. I don't know what this is here. I'm gonna need to find that layer, I think, so I can erase it. Okay, so it's in here somewhere. There. Must have accidentally lent on it. Oh! Do you know what I haven't had today is a coffee. I'm all out. We had a new delivery and we got the orange. It's actually quite nice. It's very subtle, not too strong, the holy. I like it. It's not squash, but it is squash. That's the only way I can describe it. If you like orange squash, you probably like it. Maybe I should go on the right layer. That might help. Out of coffee. Out of coffee. I almost read that in. I read all those words together then. Out of Coventry. That's what I was gonna say. What the heck? No, I'm not out of coffee. Well, I've just not had a coffee today. I've got plenty of coffee downstairs, which I probably will have at some point today. Not all at once, obviously, but I will have a cup of coffee. I just haven't had any today. Where's this thing? Some sort of like Mal hello. Oh no. um just trying to make sure I've got all of like the elements on the page. Hello. I also need the reference of that machete because I can't just make it up, even though I have a good idea of what it looks like. Okay. Okay. Just trying to emphasize that it's got like jagged edges. Crazy, like when you tab on and off, the difference every little stroke starts to make. No. I think I will continue this on a little bit more. Mm. My iPad's about to die. Let me see if I can get this on charge. So, welcome back. Oh my god, manic morning at work. The art is looking so good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you and Prevs had a lovely weekend. We did, yeah. Pretty chill. You know, same old. I probably played way too much 7 days, but ayo, I like the game, so but yeah, I hope you're well. And I hope work will no longer be manic for the rest of the day. But yeah, welcome back. We've made progress-ish. It's really hard to tell because like we're at that stage where like it's just refining and refining until there's no more refining to do, but I know we're a long way off still. I can't believe we've got ads coming up again in like 5 minutes. Like I can't believe it's 3 hours already. What the heck? Do you know what I might do? Oh, I don't know. I'm definitely gonna need to get another hydration or a coffee, which I can do on the ad break. Ooh. I don't know whether to switch to like, because I'm not going to be streaming a long stream today, just usual. We're already at 3 hours, so I'm wondering if we like finish off with like an hour of 7 days games. So I could like go make a coffee, play an hour, and then I'll be ready for dinner then. I can go grab lunch. Louise is like, yes. Because I feel like we've made it's what the people want. Yeah. I feel like we've done a good 3 hours on this, and I don't want to like push it. I want to. With this piece, I'm finding like taking breaks because it's so big, dipping in and out. So that's going to be my excuse for doing the next hour on 7 days. So what I'll do is, while we're here, before I go make my coffee, I will. How do we do this? If I go here, chuck my iPad over there. And then, if I load up the game ready, get all that sorted before I go on my BRB. 7 days. However, while that's loading up, oh shit, I have to go back. Hang on. This one? Oh, I can't. I've already done it. I've already shut it off. I was gonna say. What the heck? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, you know the 7 days poster? Oh, there it is. And just like that, it started working again. Remember, I'm gonna make a version which has this at the bottom. But then down here, I'll put in the Discord, in Prevs' Discord, not mine, because obviously this is run by in Prevs' Discord, even though it's our server, whatever. I'll put like a little thing out saying like who wants their names, so the people who are part of the server and are playing. I was gonna put all of our names down here, so I'll have two versions, one with the names, one without. So keep an eye out for that in Prev's Discord. It'll be when I'm close to finishing, so there'll be no rush for it yet. But just so you know what I mean? If you're in here and lurking away. I've turned that off now, and then I can go there. I've done like an overhaul of my Stream Deck and my OBS and everything. Perhaps help me out with that, because there was stuff everywhere. It was so hard to navigate. So I'm just getting used to some of those changes. Join game. Okay, so ads are run in a minute or so. Okay, so we got a bit of time. Let me see if Oh, the only thing I didn't do was set up a game in no, I did set one up. You can't hear me on that, can you? Okay. 3 minutes of ads. I might be a little bit longer because I'm going to make a coffee. We'll get ready for some little games, finish off stream. Look how excited I am. Yeah. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Thanks so much for me. You won't miss anything. We're just loading up, alright? And my mic was muted. Panic over, pals. I fixed it. Should we do a show and tell? Because we always do a show and tell of coffee, don't we? Can I see what I mean about this mic? I'm too short to see over it. Where's the little thing? We have a frothy vanilla coffee. I also got some bourbons. Proper treating myself. You know what I mean? Anyway, come. Although I don't know if I'm gonna get Prebz, so I can't turn my camera. Actually, Prebz is like, no, don't do that. But it's like right there, reaching over. Anyway, come on. Classic. Can I just do that? Mike, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Amazing. Thank you so much. Unless you're talking to Preps, I'm really sorry. So, yeah, I was muted the whole thing. I've changed all my scenes on OBS so they're a little bit more like easier for me to understand and navigate. But I forgot to put my gaming mic on my gaming scene. Classic, right? But yay, here we are. Everything should be right now. I can see my health bar. This is fantastic. It's nighttime. It's day 283. And I'm on Jelly's bed, and because Jelly doesn't know, I'll just, you know, have some bounce arounds. I hit the ceiling now because I can jump so high. Oh, shit. No, it wasn't me. I was not even in there. What's the chances of Jelly coming in then? Come on now. No. No muddy shoes. Very clean. I'm actually wearing my desert boots, actually. Not muddy, just sandy. So you'll have a sandy bed, I'm afraid. Came back at the perfect moment, you did. So I completed the base, actually. So when it's daytime, I'll take you over this, you'll be able to see it. But for now... Oh, I also got a new gun with a silencer. You can't see it, but like on the front it's one of... I think it's like one of these. It's like a... what they call it? A crush? I haven't got one in there. The drink. Is it called the crush? I think it is. That's my silencer on the end of my SMG. I also... Prevs has made me some assassin's armor, which has upped my level on... because I'm agility and like I specialize in bows. It's made me a lot stronger, so now I can reload and it puts 6 arrows on my crossbow, which is amazing. So I can shoot 6 one after another without reloading. Amazing for like... because I was doing really good on my sneak damage, but then when the zombies were upped, I was struggling because like one headshot wasn't enough, even with the... if I was crouching and I had my bonus with my shot, it wasn't enough. Whereas now I can crouch and I can pop them twice straight away, and or 3 times if needed. I'm really sorry, perhaps I damaged the house again. Nobody saw. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. Server reset at 1 o'clock. What's the time? Oh, 10 to. Okay, that's alright. Not too bad. What else? What else have I got updated? I think that was the main 2 things. Repair that. I've got like upgraded like steel shovel and stuff as well, which is good. Oh, I've also started making... I can make stacks of arrows and that now. Steel ones. So that's cheaper as well. And I've been making a lot of pipe bombs because my base has that hit. So I tested that out and threw some of those down there along with grenades, and it held up pretty well. I didn't want to take all that. Might as well keep a stack on me, I suppose. The only thing I did have to change, when we tunneled from the horde base, I tunneled like so far that the zombies didn't really path right. So I've shortened it and I've added a staircase. You'll see when we go over there. But now they path in. So like as soon as they drop down, they are actually running out of the door at the bottom, even though there's no door on there. But the plan is to put a door at the bottom. Then I can lock them in for a certain amount of time, flick the switch when I'm at the top of the base, when I want to leave them out, basically. But aside from that, I just made it look pretty. It looks good. That! Mega Crush! That's what's on the end of my gun. That can. It's my silencer. No. Wasn't me. Right. I need to make some steel. Maybe I'll put more iron on as well. Just to keep things like ticking over. And I probably need to get a stack of wood as well, so we could probably do that. Maybe do like a couple of little bits while the whoa, did I just put all my wood on there? No. No, I didn't. Jazzy, did you see what Tom did to my medic room? No, what's he done? What did he do? Tom is always at it, so God knows what it is. I got a new patient. Hang on. Where did you go? I see you. I thought I was getting a walk-in tour. Look at this. That's cool. I'm glad your patient's not alive, because I think we'd be dead. Have you seen the row of, oh, you can walk through him? Oh, it makes a squelching noise. These got, out here, I don't know if you've noticed, out here, there's loads of them, look. All in their parking spots. When me and Prevs loaded in, we did get a little bit of a jump scare because we were like, oh shit, but they were not real. Prev said we can keep them as long as I look after him. Yeah, that's fair. If you could teach him to fight for us as well, that'd be great. Train him up. You know what I mean? Can I? Pals, I'm just gonna go on to my... Oh, Prevs, thank you so much for resetting my category, by the way. You're the best. I'm gonna go into my PNG just because I want to, like, munch on my biscuits and I don't want to, like, I don't know. Just cause, alright? But I'll go back afterwards. Hey, is that alright? Is this working? Let me know. This is also good because I've like sorted out all of my scenes, so now if I do need to swap and change, I can. Is that PNG in a good place there, or shall I put it this side? Maybe I make me a little bit smaller, just float in there. Like that. Here we go. That's a little bit better. So if I look through my scope, right, you can still see what I'm looking at, maybe? I don't know. It won't be for long anyway. I'll be going back on cam after I've ate my biscuits and done my coffee. So this is stone only. What's this one? Iron and clay? How are we looking on clay? Have we gotta do like... we need more clay, don't we? And more wood. And we could probably... I reckon we do need to do a bit of a mining session at some point. Just to keep everything ticking over. Chuck that on there. Right, now that it's morning, let me take you over to my base and show you. Prevs? Help? Help!
Oh, you might lose.
No! I'm gonna lose everything.
You should be alright.
Help!
You should be back at their place.
What the heck? Oh. Server reset, everyone. Wait, you can't see all of my screen, can you? That doesn't look right to me. Have I been playing?
No, it's...
Have I been playing like that this whole time? So sorry. And now I'm... okay. What the heck? Let's try this again. Let me put my little guy over here. There we are. Sorry, I thought I'd already done that. Oh no, it's because I'm on the PNG one, not the normal gaming. So like live gaming like this. It's fine. Okay, great. How long does it take for the server to reset?
Be back up.
Maybe I just try and join anyway. I'm sure it's pretty quick.
No, go back. Just wait till there's one.
Yeah. Maybe need to wait again. It happened to me. Your bike will respawn where it last got marked. Okay, that shouldn't be a problem then. I don't think it'll be miles away. I hope. That any better? Hopefully it's not crackling now. Okay, great. It was only while we wait for the server anyway. I won't have music when we're playing. Although sometimes I do whack some tunes on when I'm mining. And I've also taken, you know, the in-game music? I've turned that off. So, like, my menu music is just no. But I swear I turned this all the way down so I didn't have in-game music. Just like normal sounds. That's also really nice. When you just wanna vibe. I'm in. Yeah, there we go. There's only one there now. That coffee is going down so nice. Alright. I've eaten my biscuits. I've had my little snack. I treated myself as well to like a proper vanilla coffee. It is still 0 calorie, mind. The syrup. It's yummy. When I went in the cupboard as well to get biscuits, Revs has got me bagels. Oh my god. I think it was the other day and I was like, oh, I'm really sad we don't have any more bagels. And there they are. In the cupboard ready for me so I can have peanut butter and jam. Yum. Or peanut butter jelly, whatever country you're from, I suppose. So if I can find my bike, we'll take you over to the base and show you what I've done. If I can't find my bike, I'm gonna steal Prebz. I'm not gonna steal Prebz, I'm gonna steal Prebz' bike. Right then. Oh, it's there. Great. Look at that. Not even an issue. Oh. So I'm rocking the nerd outfit. I'm still wearing my assassin's like gear for the skill value, but I've cosmetically dressed in the nerd outfit, but I'm also wearing desert gloves and desert boots, so I've mixed and matched. I think I'm wearing my desert hat as well. So I haven't got a road up to it yet, but look, you can see it in the distance. This is my little base. Well, the horde base. I've named it the Z-Drop. Look at it. It's just, I feel like the zombies will appreciate, you know, how it looks, and they'll be like, oh, I actually want to go there. I think that'll be a nice place to spend horde night. The only thing that I haven't done is put my sign here. So I'm gonna put like some, I don't know, like a pole or something, and then I'll put a sign saying the Loop of Doom. Because obviously they drop to the pit and then they get back out and then they start all over again. So that's the aesthetic I've gone for. We've gone for our red and orange ladders. We've gone for a granite marble, I don't even know what you'd call that section, but I felt like it was quite fitting. Obviously orange, it's my colours. We've got the good old red behind it. Some metal sheeting with our bricks. And then round the back, we've got our little, like, this is just cosmetic. It won't damage the zombies or anything, but it just looks mean looking, you know what I mean? It says, come fight me. My orange windows. Some spikes on the top. And And then it's exactly the same on this side. Just so you get all angles. This is obviously the way, like when you go through the back door, that'll be the way in for me. And then this is the pit. That's just all the way down and they drop from up there. But I'll take you up there first and then I'll take you down into the pit. My nice door. This is all decorated, nice black ladder. Got my like cool junk metal sheeting. So this is just the way in. The zombies can't get up here. Ladder to the roof. A little view. Because, you know, I want to enjoy myself on Horde as well. Got our little protected, you know, just stuff we need for Horde. This is my little chute. So I could probably show you actually. Should we demonstrate? Let's get some explosives. Let's just, I won't use the grenades because like they're more expensive. So basically, I would go like this. I wouldn't light it. I'd lob one down or I'd lob like a couple. Let's just say I've done like 2 or 3 down there. And then I, with my arrows, would have like my explosive ones on. And I can line up, and when the zombies are down there, I shoot down and it sends off all of the grenades plus my arrow one, and it just like blows them all up basically. But you can light it. But obviously when I do that, and it just about hits the bottom when it goes off. But that's why I like to chuck them down unlit, because otherwise, you know, let's just say I did this to a couple more blocks deep. It wouldn't be enough time for the grenade to hit the bottom and explode. It'd explode like before it even reaches the floor. So that's why I do that way. So that's my little grenade chute. Painted it red, obviously. Scrap metal. Just looks really cool. Well, I think it does. They come along there. And then they think this is a path to me because I've got... See those little poles there? It's like a certain block. I don't know if I can show you from here. I can't. But basically they come up the ladders, come across you. They think they can path me and then they fall down the pit. Some of them do reach to this section and I can melee them as well. So I get the best of both worlds. I can shoot if I want to. But I'm also really safe with them all falling down in the pit and just blowing them all up down there. We go up here. The roof. I've got my spikes just to keep the birds at bay. And this is not for anything other than stopping the zombies when they're on this platform. It stops them from like jumping up and stacking onto the roof. So that's all that's for. And then this is the pit. But if I wanted to, I could like, you know, enclose all of this in and I could stand up here and shoot down as well if I wanted. And that's the drop all the way. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Can you see that little pole there? There's 6 of them all together. And the zombies, the way they path, they think that is something they can stand on, and they can, but obviously they're not very good at like pathing onto it, right? They're very erratic, so they kind of walk onto it and then fall off. So all of this is actually a structure with all those poles in there, but they can fall through them, obviously. It'd be like us balancing on them and falling through. So that's that. If I jump on here, this is what I mean. See them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's one tucked away in the corner, but I don't want to fall down there because I'll break a leg. That's the pit all the way down. Why is that wood there? I don't understand. I'll have to work that out. I'm not sure what that is. But this is how they would path. So like obviously they'd come up here, go across, fall down the pit of doom. And then I will go down. Hello? Let me down the... I sprained my leg. I'm so freaking jumpy. I've broken my own leg. Nice red staircase with the orange on the way up. Because, you know, give them the... what do they call it? Red carpet. And this is the pit. I've managed to almost get the majority of the bottom. I was thinking of using steel up to that point. And then the rest will be concrete, but I haven't quite got enough material just yet to finish. This is the pit. We'll chuck a door here. And I am not in any electronics or anything yet because I've been putting all of my points into agility, so I'll be asking Prebz if I put a door here, will she be able to like come over and hook my door up to the switch up in the base so that I can open and close it from up there. And the idea is I can lock them in for like, I don't know, until I get a good cluster, blow them all up, open the door. So that they're not, the ones that do survive, they're not constantly down here beating on everything and breaking everything. And I also think it'd just be a fun way to like, especially if I put some points into like demolitions. Expert or something I think it's called. I should get some nice XP then as well from the grenades I throw down. But since I've changed this pathing, because obviously if you remember I did do it to over here, I think it came out to about there. And that was just too many blocks away. I think the max you can go to for him to path properly would be about here maybe. But what I did was just I did it naturally, so like as I come out I started building the stairs and they just come out to be here, so I just left it. And I think it works well. They come out, run, and just go back up the loop. So that's the base. You look so cool, thank you. This as well is also like a bit of a deterrent. So like this block here, the zombies like obviously can walk on it and everything, but sometimes they get stuck on it, so they don't tend to then beat on my base. Like now and again they will, especially if they make it to here, they'll start beating, but more often than so they don't bother. They choose to go up there to get to me. And the ones that do beat on the wall here, I shoot them from, that's the arrow slits up the top, so I can actually shoot them anyway, which is pretty good. So all in all, pretty damn good. And it's also a really nice view. And when you catch this like on a sunrise or sunset, it looks so good. So this will be like a pit stop base. Like if I'm ever in the forest and I'm like, oh my god, shit, it's Horde. This is here, ready to be used whenever I need it. So I'm thinking as well, if I could get a road, it's not a problem. I just ride my bike up here, but it'd be pretty nice to have like a road just to like, I don't know, pop some like vehicle stuff here or even around the back. Because when it's Horde, I tend to, oh, don't run my leg. I tend to park my bike here. So I'm thinking of like a little platform or something, flatten that out to put my bike and then join on the road from there. And that means then I'll be collecting some clay, which will be good for us because we need it. So maybe I do that now actually. Maybe I go put my mining gear on and I start making the road from here to here, and that means we've got clay on the go. It saves, you know, just going randomly get clay. Might as well build a road while we're doing it. The window also looks really cool from here. I'm going to use the same design in terms of like, maybe not all of the aesthetics, but the same principles of the Z-drop when we go to the snow biome. But I'm going to build like a horde and home all in one. So I'll live there and fight from there. That's the idea. I want to make like a big build, big house. We'll see how that goes. So while my leg is healing, because obviously I can't function with my agility being so high. I jump so much that I keep injuring myself. Put my mining gear on and maybe build a road. I know Prevs is also digging a road, not currently 'cause she's not online, but she has started that. So maybe we can do that as well to get some clay. Yeah. And I think it's a couple of days till Horde, if I remember, but I could be wrong. It goes so quick now. The community Horde base is also looking real good. Like, there's loads of changes been happening. We've got like a proper bed of concrete down now. Oh, I'm still running. Don't run. Stop it. All the electrical fences and all of that in there. And also like this bit. It's really cool because you could go up there and shoot down if you wanted to. That looks like it needs repairing. I haven't got steel. Can't do it, I'm afraid. And there's like a little pit down there. The one thing I might add to the one in the snow biome is because there'll be a lot more dire wolves and stuff. So you know, like on the my Horde base over there, I had those ladders going up. On the back side, it might be good to have a staircase as well, so like, or change it to a staircase only so dire wolves can get up there. I don't think they can climb ladders. Over here it's not a problem because we don't get as many in the forest biome. Also, look at this. Prevs has been building. We've got a proper like bridge all the way over to the Horde base from home. That's cool. Things are happening. A nice orange truck. I don't know if that was there last time when we were on. I just love it. Right, let's put my mining gear on then. And we'll go do some digging for the road. That's not my wardrobe. Here. Oh, Prevs, did you do this? Oh my god, thank you so much. Level 6 mining gear. Spoil. So that's full. That's that. Not really sure where else I could put on my mining gear that would, like, you know what I mean, make me any better, really. Only the best for Jazzy. Thank you so much. Honestly, we're gonna be living the dream. Oh, let me put these. What have you done? What's happening? Louise, what did you do? Screamer. Oh, okay, fair. It's like you're collecting zombies or something. They look like they're in trouble. Maybe you should take them into the medic room. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else I can put on my mining gear, to be honest. I've not really looked too much into like the ins and outs of everything. Obviously I got pocket mods on there because I'm gonna get tons of material, so I just need the storage space. They broke my petrol pump. No, wait. Oh, as in like the, is that like cosmetic one? But I don't know if it's cosmetic and you can put stuff in it or you can't put anything in there. Was it on the floor? Maybe you should like put it up. So like 2 blocks up or something. It's a fake one I store my fuel in. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's the problem. They will like target it. But if you can get it elevated, they might still beat on like the pillar you've got it on or whatever, but they won't actually damage it. Or like chuck it on the side of the house or something. On like a little platform. What's Ian? Zombies. No respect for anything, are they? I got my shovel, that's what I need, and I want to put my pipe bombs away. That's what I was doing. Oh, and I'll take some... not skull crushers, I want rock busters. Just in case we do hit a little bit of rock. If you use skill point in one of the advanced inventories, oh, I struggle to read that then. It gives you max inventory space, so no need for pocket mods. Yeah, I think I've seen that. I've just been I've been committed to only put in solely agility. I've done that whole thing where I'm like, nope, can't do it. Apart from mining, I'm like, I have to fill everything before I do anything else. But I will 100% be doing that once I've maxed out. That's a new thing, isn't it? I believe. That hasn't always been a thing, right? They do whatever they want. They ate their way through my oven when I logged in, honestly. You're being targeted, you are. But Janos, yeah, welcome on in. Happy Monday to you. Hope you're having a great day, by the way. It's one of the mods. Oh, okay. I did think, I was like, I'm pretty sure. It's hard for me to remember now, like, you know, just bog standard 7 days. I cannot remember what used to be a part of the game, what is a part of the game, what's a mod. Just because I've played so many different versions. Like, that's not my bike. Where's my bike? Where's my bike? My bike! Pals, did I leave my bike somewhere? What the... Yeah, I did go after server reset. I must have just... I randomly just got off my bike and left it. What the heck? It's because I was showing the horde on the horde base and I was like, oh wait, let's get off. What the heck, man? I thought I'd lost my bike then. I got off you and then was like, don't need you anymore, see you later. Alright. Prebs, is there a certain... Right, hear me out. I know there'll be cheaper ways, more expensive ways of like making a road, blah blah blah. How are you doing your road? Because I would like to match. Like, what are you using to like put your road down? Are you just gonna like do gravel road, dirt road, asphalt road? Or are you just gonna do like asphalt drive?
Up, when I up,
Concrete.
down, touch the ground, it puts me in the mood.
Concrete so much, man.
How do you make asphalt?
Asphalt, yeah, you can make it. It's crushed sandstone and oil shale. Alright, so we'll do that for like driveways and stuff. So thank you so much for the stretch. Do you know what? I've been asking Prevs to like try and massage my neck out because I've got like really bad what's it called? Like, it's not a, can't think of the word. What is it when you have a neck, when you pull your neck? Isn't there a word for it? Well, I haven't pulled a muscle in my neck, I don't think, but I've got like this bad ache and it's going right from there, right behind my ears. Yeah, it's like tension. It's just so like, which is so bizarre because I don't know where it's come from. I don't know if I've slept funny, if I need to adjust my pillow or what. I do yoga, like, and everything. I stretch. I'm good to my body.
Where is it going?
This here is what? Where it's going, or?
Yeah, from there. All the way.
Oh, so you're gonna connect from this road. Oh, is that a dead end road?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, and then it's gonna go there. No.
On that road.
Yeah, here.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's here, right? Yeah. Okay.
Wanna...
Well, I'm gonna... Oh, do you want me to start that road? Go on, I'll start this road then, that's fine, Prevs. And then, because basically, my horde, I want to get a little road going from... I'll connect onto this driveway and go from here. Or I could just go straight from there and go up. Maybe we do that. Because this is the road. No, I bet we do like a little side road here. And we'll just nick their road and go straight up from here. I just don't know what to make the road out of. I haven't decided yet. Because there's like gravel. That might be a good one, perhaps. There's just sand and stone. We could make it out of that. I get that sometimes, no idea how to fix it. Sometimes it goes into my jaw. Yeah, that's what I've had, and it's like all up here. It's just, and it's giving me like, I'm taking like ibuprofen to try and like ease it, but I'm just fed up of taking it now. Whatsy? Hiya. Happy Monday. How you doing? Welcome on in. We've got ads soon. In 1 minute. I'm not going to take a BRB. You won't miss anything other than me. I'll do a preview of what I'll be doing. It'll likely be this. Okay, and I'll be doing that all the way up to there, but also putting stuff down to make a road. But I appreciate you supporting me either way. Alright? I hope you're well. I am good apart from my neck tension. Whatsy? It's going all the way into my ear. It's all the way up here. Apart from that, I'm great. I did some drawing earlier. Do you want me to show you? Do you want me to show you my 7 days poster? Because we're going to go into ads, so this might be a good way to do it. There it is. Obviously it's not finished yet, but we're getting there. Yeah, you like it? It's good, right? Obviously I still got loads to do. I'm gonna have like all by this fire, I'll have like all glowing light coming across the both characters, and then I'll have like a backlight behind them coming from the moon, and put like, you know, all that red mist kind of thing over it. But it's taken ages just to get to this point. But yeah, we did that for like, I don't know, a couple of hours this morning, and then I was like, time to take a break. We're gonna play some 7 days. It's sick. It's so good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Can't wait to get it done so I can get a print, like, to see it in, like, on paper. It'd be really cool. So that's that. Bowie! Hiya! Everyone's coming in at the same time, yeah. I don't even know if I'm in ads now. I'm really sorry if I'm in ads. Bowie, welcome on in. Guess what? I slept okay, you know. I had a cold shower before bed. I did wake up with aching legs. But we did it, Bowie. I actually slept. I got up early, about 6 o'clock, went for a walk. Can you believe it? Lunchtime for me. This looks amazing. Oh, the thing, yeah, you wouldn't have seen it, would you? Sorry, Bowie. I took it off. Let's see. It should load back up. There we go. Cool, right? Still loads of work to do on it, but I am... Oh. Oh. That's all you can see, I'm afraid. It's gone. Sorry, Bowie. Oh, it was Prep. She unplugged me. She unplugged me. She stole my cable midstream. Can you believe it? Nah. That's all you got, I'm afraid. Work priorities, exactly. Honestly. Alright, let's move my bike out of the way a minute. Yeah, I reckon we could do... I'm assuming I'd have to craft this on... We do it in the mixer. Or I can do it, I guess, just... So it's one more expensive if I just do it on my body, I guess. I don't know what else there might be, like... If I type road, it's not going to work, is it? What other ways is it to search? Like... Building... I think gravel would probably be the easiest. And it would also look like, you know, it'd look blended in. Whereas if I do a block, I'd have to paint it. And it's only a small road, right? So if we do it like... From there, maybe? And then... It's weird, because I can't go on a diagonal. I kind of got to go with the way the blocks are going, right? If I just make a normal building block, like this. Just give me a rough idea. Yeah, they are facing that way. How many is this one? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6 wide. If we do the same, so that it like follows on. And I reckon I take it from here. Oh, I don't know now. It might be easier to just go straight from that road and up. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We'll do that, because I think that'll be better. Screamer. When did you say that? Oh, Louise died. Please don't tell me you died in the base. Nah. Why are they attacking you so much? Yeah, we'll just fill that in because we don't want to hold there. And then we go up, back up on the road and we'll just go straight from there. And this can be its own road then. I got attacked by 2 bears. I'm in the wasteland clearing. Ah, okay, fair. I was like, Christ, they're attacking your base like there's no tomorrow. Right. So if we go maybe from here. And we'll go right up to the base. And then we'll, at the back of it, we can have... Oh, maybe a bit further over. Maybe it needs to be here. Yeah, okay. We can have like a little, not garage, but a little parking area. Is about here, maybe? Can't see anything. Oh, if I'm sensible about it, I'd work backwards, wouldn't I? Now I'm thinking. Look at me go. We'll work backwards. From the base down to the road. Duh. Are you laughing at me, perhaps? Yeah. That's what we'll do. So, we make this all filled in nice as well. Get some topsoil going. This will be flattened out. As long as I work from the right level, which will be here. So I won't need to dig that out. Pop this down. How do you navigate terrain like this? Like, how the hell do you build a road? Do I even need to dig, perhaps? I just need to lay a road down, right? I'm gonna need so much stone for gravel. Dirt road, maybe? Like, how do you make that sandy colour road? I don't understand. What else would it be labelled as? Because this is not going to show me everything I can make, is it? It's got to be in building. So if we leave one block at the top like that, and then from there we'll have probably like a concrete slab, right? So we need to build up. That's right there. I'm gonna need so much to fill this spot. That's quite low, isn't it? So realistically, I don't need to dig, I need to go find material. It's from here. Maybe we'll dig through that bit. Right here. We could like go over to the desert and just get a ton of sand and stone and chuck that on the cement mixer maybe. Nope. Sand block. Sandbags. I thought it was like dirt road or something, but it's not. Like, that's not going to be right. That's going to be the wrong colour, isn't it? I'm trying to make the road, that kind of sandy road, but I'm guessing that I'm just, the best one to go with would be the gravel. I think that might actually be it, right? It'll be the same as this road down here, which would be cool. But I'm gonna need sand and stone for that. So if I just make this like a 6 wide, I know where I'm at then. You can make sand from stone so easy. Yeah, it is. It's just, I'm not at the base, so I'm being lazy and like, let's just do this work first. I'm not going to need to dig, I just need to dig. Oh, I will, yeah, I will. Of course I will. So I gotta put a block in there, haven't I? Silly. But I only need to dig down 1 block. All the way. Any reason why I'm walking slow? That's the same level, that's the same level. So if I just go in a straight line like this and take 1 block away, that should be it, right? Yeah. And then we'll have to like ramp it and stuff, I guess. I don't really know how the road works like that, because this is not going to be ramped, is it? How am I going to make it smooth? I actually don't know how that works in 7 days. Like, I know how to block with the wood, but I don't know how to do it with the gravel blocks, because you can't change the shape of them, you just fill it in. It's got to be flat, isn't it? So how do you make an incline? Because if I had like wood, obviously I know how that works. You know, I'd be changing the shape and putting it to ramp. Like that. Or maybe not as steep, but you know what I mean. Choose the one that's not as steep. Like, how is that smooth over there? How do I do that? Maybe when I make the gravel block, it does it automatically? Maybe? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Needs to be 6 wide. I think asphalt and gravel will even itself out, so maybe try a few blocks on the incline. Yeah, I think that might be a smart thing, Louie. So if I dig that flat there, gives me some material, and we'll like come down, level out, and then drop down again. Because you want it to be a smooth ride. You don't want it to be like horrible. Imagine if I light this road as well. It'd be like a little airstrip for Horde. Hear me out. Skyline Road. Over the mountains. Uh-huh. Yeah. You know I'm gonna say yes. I think this might need to be filled in a little bit. I don't want that many. I just need a couple just to build spots as I go along. While that's cooking, let's go try make some gravel. Bring it over and see what it does, because I don't know if it's going to even itself out, and if it doesn't... Yeah, like that'll be great. Look, if this was a road now, I could come straight down and then carve this bit out, dig it out, and join on. Perfect. I know I can ride anyway, right? I'm in a motorbike, I can do what I want, but like, just nice. A nice little project. And it'll be a good practice run for when Prevs wants to do the big road. On stilts. I'd miss it though, that's the problem. I'd never land on it or actually succeed at being on that road. Okay, let's make gravel. Let me in. Whoa. Gravel. Oh, screamer. Whee. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. That is not the right one. Yeah, man. Oh, I was trying to snipe as well. What the heck? I'm getting beaten at my own base here. What the F? Shit. Did you see that? I got absolute pummeled. Nice. Jesus. I keep thinking that's like a screamer, but it's just corn. Okay. Now I'm infected because of that. Shut the door. Pretend nothing's happening. Can you not? Yeah, I can. Stone. Sand. Now it says that I can make it on here, right? Oh, right, so that's a stone road then. Like rocks, only bigger. But that takes cement, so that's just like a no-go for me. Let's just like make, I don't know, 50 of these and then we'll see how that goes. Like that's gonna take 10 minutes. That's crazy. But while that's cooking, maybe make some sand. Let's go shut this zombie up. What the heck? He did not want to die. Okay. I think I need to change my sensitivity a bit. It's a bit better. How much does that make? We always need sand, don't we? So we might as well make a good... Should we just do a whole stack? Like, how long did that say? 42. But we could just take these and see what it does. I just don't know if 8 is going to be enough to see how it goes. But we still need to dig anyway, so I might as well go over there and see. Sorry. Why is the corn glowing? Is that like a special corn? Yeah, because I reckon if we have a turn in then here, it'll go right up. You know what I mean? Even all this out a little bit. And maybe don't fly over the edge of the mountain. Okay. So we said this bit, right? If we put it down here, problem is I'm not going to get it back, am I? Let's just do it from there. No, that's not doing anything. Oh, now it has. Yeah, it looks like it's doing it. No. Yes? That didn't work, did it? It's just filling it, but with that bump. How are we gonna do that?
That's why you have to do it as concrete block. It'll just match whatever block you've got in there.
What do you mean?
If you've got oil, just match that. No matter what. You have to do it as concrete.
Well, so I am gonna have to ramp it. Can't just build a normal road.
Unless you ask Tom to.
Interesting. What about if I... Yes, it doesn't like flatten it out either, does it really? Unless I need to just put a filler piece there, maybe. That's what it is. I think I need more of them to be able to tell if it's working. Like if I put one bit in there, will that blend out then? And maybe you just can't build roads the way we think you can. Like that flattened it a little bit. That did work. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I haven't got enough to fill out the amount we needed. Either way though, I still need to dig. So if I... just keep going in a straight line all the way down. And whether we've got to do the gravel or block... shit. It'll still be the same. Just gotta make sure that I'm going in a straight line. And it'll need to be 6 wide, I think it was. Oh. That's not me, by the way. I'm being thrown around. Promise. It's not a skill issue. Okay. Yeah, this works. I'm not pointing it there. So bizarre. It's so weird, like look at that, I can't... The landscaping is pretty rough on this, I think. Landscaping mod, anyone? Like, why did that dig a massive hole that... Okay, hang on. At least we're getting clay though, which we need. Also, I've noticed that, you know when you do shovel, like, normally like with any other tool, my stamina doesn't go down. Why is it only with a shovel? Does it not class as minor? Weird. My stamina goes down when I... Don't know, maybe that needs to stay like that. Weird. Like I can hit with my pickaxe and never be out stamina. But with a shovel, it's a no-go. Go from here. So it was a grand idea, wasn't it, to put my base up on a on a hill? See, I'm already out of stamina. What the heck? Why have I got a wood splitter mod on my shovel? If I put the wrong mods on there accidentally, that should be a gravedigger mod. Maybe get one then from the base. There's bound to be one in there. Nope. Kill that. I've already done this section. That is 1, 2, 3. 4. It's weird how some of it just goes pointy, right? Like, what is that? Why is that different? And then if I put, let's see if that flattens out. I need to put topsoil, no, topsoil in this section. See how that like sticks up a little bit? That kind of looks like a road without even doing anything. It's just the incline is the issue. What we could do is ramp the incline if we needed, and then the rest could just, we could do it like this, but and put gravel on the top of it. And flatten it, maybe. Yeah, see? That works. We said this was 1, 4, 5. and then 6. Can't work this out. Excuse me. See this bit here? What is that then? And now it's flat. Interesting. Look at that. Okay. So there's ways of getting things a little bit more even. And if we need to, we can just ramp this section then. There's a way. That's made that flat. Nice. If I did this all the way along and then dug it back up again, that should make it flat, right? No? Doesn't do anything. I just found a level 5 chainsaw. Nice. I think Bowie actually, or Prevs, or both of them. Got me a chainsaw. Not had a chance to use it yet, actually. How about if I go like this? Yeah. This'll work. Like, that's making it real flat. So I'm just kind of flattening it with the blocks. And we can still put gravel on the top, right? Looks like a road. Kind of. See, look at that. That's really weird, isn't it? Okay. I think the road Prevs is doing might be a bit easier because it won't be on such an incline. hard to tell. Like, there, I thought maybe it needed to be dug away, but obviously it was just a pointy part of the block. Well, we've made some stairs for our bike. This and all of this needs to be filled in, so let's do some more soil actually. Maybe like... Oh, I'm not even on there. Go on, make 100 of those. Oh, I wonder if the shovel is making me out of stamina because I'm building at the same time and making stuff. Maybe. I can make them, but I haven't done it. And now I don't have to. That was like me with my drone. I just found it in the rubbish. I didn't really need to make one. I think I'll do the same here. Like we did flatten it out. This ridge, maybe? Kind of like a backwards way of doing it, but it's working. It's making it flat, so... And then it just lifts it up when you put the block down. Drone, get out of my way, please. Yes, yeah, we got something cooking. And you can be flattened. Yes, this was working, right? Just don't know how we're gonna fix this issue here. But we can try. Take that corner out. Right, so that's flattened like sections of it. Obviously we will need to like even it out in the right way so it can be done on an incline. But at least you've got a base to work off. So if we just start laying these down as well. Clear all these bushes. Because up here it'll be fine, we'll just fill it with soil and then probably have like a concrete pad or something, or at least cobble. Park the bike on, or jeep. Or helipad, whatever. Let's build this section up a little bit. Where was that zombie? I swear I heard one. He's gonna sneak up on me. Bit wider still. We've basically moved the soil from there to here. Is that one, or is that going to go into a lump? I think this might go into a lump, yeah. Yeah, and then all of this then will be a block, which we'll then block from here and down. So we're on the same level. Let's eat something. How many we got cooking? Still about 51, okay. Hello, help. That just needs flattening. I think even just by like flattening it like this, it gives me like a clearer like blueprint, I suppose. Okay. How many wide is that? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Nice. Oh. I just need to carry this to the edge there. Pick all these back up. Lovely. What's that? That can be filled in. Yeah, that's looking better already. Like, even without laying anything down, we could just flatten it. And then we'd only be using clay. But I think nice gravel here would be nice. Or even gravel from, let's say, this point. So from here down, all gravel, and then we could have like a concrete pad or something here. Do I get that? If I did get one feather. So I think we might have to add material for this point, like in this section. Yeah, see, because that... there. What's that level? So that would be the... I need to put it here. Yeah, that works when you flatten it like that. Need to stock this bit out. And I guess by doing it this way, it means that, like, even if I can't gravel it, I've prepped it ready for doing it with blocks if need be. The nice. I love that noise. Just putting down the blocks. I've turned off the in-game sounds. I kind of like it, you know. Because normally by now I would have had like a bit of background in-game music. By doing it this way, I'm now able to get a better idea. Oh, reload. Oh god. I've changed my score. I've got a 4 times instead of a 2 times, and that proper put me off. Oh, I was like, why have I only got 1 arrow? Because I haven't got my assassin gear on. Got my mining gear on, haven't I? Whoa, look at this horde. Oh, should we bring them to the base? Yeah, come on. Come on, zombies. Come and have a go in my new base. Oh, for a minute then. I thought they disappeared. What the heck? Keep following. Oh, you're getting a bit close though. Look, even the zombies like my road. Whoa. Was that you or a different one? It was you, yeah. Almost had me, mate. Come on. Yeah, this road you can see is coming together now. Now I've started flattening. It's definitely there. Come on. Right, if I go in here, hopefully they'll know where I am. And they'll follow. I know I could fight them down there, but I want to see if they'll come up here. What I need is to maybe put like a window in here and there as well. Like these. Give another little pop of the gun so they know where I am. That needs repairing. Are they not? Let's have a look. feel like they're beating on the base, which is weird because on Horde they don't do that. Oh yeah, he's making his way up. Yeah. Ow. You'll watch him fall down here now. Oh, they can't even make it across. Wow, so they act different. On Horde, they must have like a better, they must be faster, and now they're not even making it onto the walkway. Perhaps you seeing this? They're in a constant loop because they can't get on this section. Because they're slow, whereas on Horde Night, oh, they got it. On Horde Night, they're a bit more powerful, so they can... Come on. Oh, they act so different. There we go. She's down in the pit. And then she'll go out of that door, but what I can do is throw grenades down there. And they're pathing properly now, so they're going out the door. And then they'll go all the way up the stairs and back around in a constant loop. But what I'd like to do now, with this Horde, I'd shut the door down there. Lock them all in and just pop a grenade and chuck it down and blow them all up. But obviously they're much slower in the day, so like, you know, they're not running, they're not barrel or anything, so the pathing is a little bit different. Very interesting how they, like, they're so different. Oh, he's made it. Wonder if I can... No. Give me one of these. Oh, they're gone already. See what I mean? On Horde, that pit is full normally. Well, that's how it works anyway, to a degree. It's just they run faster on Horde. Okay. This fun while it lasted, I suppose. I thought they were gonna, like, try and attack me a bit more, but... It's not night time, I guess. Oh, I got a loot bag from that. Loot bags? What's that all about? Don't need that. All these books I got. Some nice XP. Redeem all of these. I haven't done that in a while. Nice. Got to put my pipe bombs back. Oh, I could put the Molotov in there as well. So all we need is to find a way to make this smooth, and I think it'll work. I just don't know if we're going to be able to do it with the gravel, fortunately. That there. Like, realistically though, if I get this at a good level, I might be able to go straight across, but then I've got to build up. But we could do like a... Depends if I want the material, really. Like, do I want to dig that out for the material, or do I just want to bridge from there to there? But then a bridge would be more material. I don't know. A bridge would look cool. Like, if I get this the right level, is there a way I can do that? I'm pretty sure there is. If I stand here, it should tell me my elevation, right? How do I do that? Map? Plus 62 meters. So if I ran to the road, it should tell me what meters that is, like elevation-wise. And if I get them at the same level, I could just bridge straight across. So about here, 62. So am I at the same level? I've already completed it, mate. Did it. 65. Yeah, I think I did it. The road is at 62. Can't see a thing. And the edge of this, that's 62. So we could start bridging from here. So we want to be at 61 to leave room for a block, right? 61. And a block would go on there. Let me just see where this ends here. Oh. About there. Yeah, we could do it to here. Four, 5, 6. And then from here the bridge will start. So if we fill all that in, because this elevation is 62. And it should meet up then, right? I think. Oh, didn't want to do that. This. I've just realised I'm still streaming to YouTube, aren't I? Forgot about that. I should have just stuck with my art on there. Never mind. Yeah, okay. Flatten that out. When are my ads? Am I in ads? Have I missed ads? I don't know. What are you laughing at, Prebs? Have I missed them? I have no idea. I'm so sorry if I missed them, everyone. Apologise. Nothing like watching me try and build a road. Honestly. Shovel mastery increased. Go on. Shovel master. Nope. Nope. See what I mean? It looked like it needed to be dug. Annoying. Flatten, flatten. Flatten? Okay, so that needs to be dug then, right? Yep. I guess putting down the blocks does help with, like, knowing which ones need to be dug and which ones don't. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to be dug? Yeah. Right, there we go. We got a little platform ready for the bridge. So if we bridge from there, how am I going to work out though this incline? Maybe I don't know, maybe I wait for Prebs to I'll wait for Prebs to come on and be like, excuse me Prebs, can you sort this out? Oh, much better weather, innit? This all needs to be... Is this the same level? No, it's not. From here. Needs to be dug. Okay. I guarantee there's going to be something, right, where I'll be like, oh, you could have just done this. I'm like, oh, never mind, done. Flatten, flatten, flatten. Nice. I don't know where my ads are. I've just realised though we have been streaming more than an hour. I said an hour of gaming. Didn't I? We've already gone over that. Do you know what I mean? Oh, okay, ads. We must have, I missed my ads, so I do apologise. Appreciate the support though. It is definitely later than what I thought. I have got so carried away. We need dinner. Like, what the heck? It's almost 3 o'clock, everyone.
No.
Alright, yeah, we'll go for another, I don't know, 20 minutes or so to make it to 5.5 hours of stream. And that gives me chance then to like grab some food and all of that stuff. I'll probably be like in and around, probably chilling on 7 days afterwards. Maybe do a little bit more drawing. I did say I was going to cut the grass today, but you know. It's not grass collection yet, so. One, two, three, 4, 5. Chop this down. I don't... Why does that do that? I wonder if I... Yeah. Okay, so I could do that as well along the sides and that flattens it out. If there's any that like hangs over. Like these edges and stuff. Yeah, that works. Cool. Maybe I'll leave this as like a little section as well. Dig this. you know what I love about this is that I'm doing it and there's literally zero reason to do it. Other than I just want to. It's not normal behavior, is it really? That out. I think this is why I love the game though. You can kind of just do what you want. Like if you want to go on jobs all day, do that. If you want to mine all day, do that. If you want a base build like I'm doing now, you can do that. It's just like you can do a bit of everything. I just love it. 5, 6. So this needs to be, to make some more. There. Like you're not restricted, like I don't have to go into a different game. I can do all of it within the same game. I think that's what I love. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Nope. In there. What are we? So we have got a nice little like sort of planned out section where we'll have the road going up there. I can tell you're playing a mod of some sort. Which one do you have going right now? I don't actually know. Prevs would probably be able to tell you exactly. So we're on a server at the minute. I'm just here to play it. I never remember what mods are what. Like I've played so many versions that I'm just like, don't know anymore. I'm just vibing with whatever mods end up being a part of it. You know what I mean? There isn't any major mods, just weapons and furniture, I think. There we go then. We're playing on like the new, is it 2 point something? But nothing crazy in terms of like, we're not playing like Darkness Falls or anything like that. Have I increased the size here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's okay. I've only really done Darkness Falls. Yeah, we've played that a couple of times, I think. Or me and Preps have anyway. But we've never done that on a server. We've only ever done it like within our own game. Or like a very small private server. I honestly enjoy doing all different mods on 7 days. Like, I don't know if I've got a favourite either, because I just like the game. It doesn't really matter what mods are on. Obviously, I do like certain ones over others, but most of the mods I like are mostly for like, I don't know, making the game easier to use mainly, not so much like features of how the game feels. We have got a really good base for this road now. Undead Legacy is pretty good. A bit more in depth. Which was the one where like the farming had to have like all pipe work and everything and like water linked up to it? Was that Undead Legacy? I can't remember. I always get them. That's Darkness, okay. I always get them mixed up. But I've honestly enjoyed all of them. Sometimes I do just like vanilla. After you've been playing like so many mods, it's nice to go back to vanilla, but with like the mods that just make it like easier to use, so like locking your inventory and stuff. Like I don't know, I think that's part of the game now, but it never used to be. Those are the ones I tend to like most of. I usually play by myself or with my man. I want to try some more once I finish my current solo playthrough. Just want to get through the one alone first, yeah. And then try oh, we've done that tower, I think, before. Yeah. I was just gonna say what Prevs has said, the RV one, like I think if I ever did like a solo, I would love to do the RV mod where like is it Nomad, I think it's called? That I just love the idea of like traveling around in your RV with all your stuff. We did, when that was advertised, like we got really excited because I was like, oh my god, that's going to be great. Like if we can get a bunch of us and we'll all just like kind of have like an RV per group, depending on how many. But if it was just say me and Prevs, we'd be fine. But like if there was like 6 of us, we could have like 3 in one RV, 3 in the other, and like travel around. But it's only solo, unfortunately. But if they could make that multiplayer, that would be so good. There was a problem with, you can all have your own RV and do it. So you'd all have to have your own RV and not touch anyone else's. The problem we had was like when me and Prevs tried it, as soon as another player like does something within your RV, like tries to craft, it started to bug out. So you still could do it as a group, you just have to have a 1 RV each, and you'd have to have crafting stations for all of you. Which would work, I think, if you all wanted to do that. I want to get through vanilla at least once, especially with the updates, yeah. And last thing, like, all the mods are amazing, but sometimes just vanilla is just, it's nice to go back to. We, like, tend to go on a loop, on a constant loop of, like, a couple of mods, then back to vanilla playthrough, and it just goes round in a circle. And then obviously, like, you see the changes then that maybe, get updated. Which is really cool. We did, I can't remember which one we did, where like we had no clock, we couldn't see the time, we couldn't see the day. Oh my god, that was mayhem, because you saw the red mist and you were like, oh my god, shit, it's day 7. I know you could probably count it, but like you just don't, you lose track and you're like, I don't know when Horde is gonna come. Jazzy, are you after an SMG? I've already got one, thank you very much. I can make them now. I've got a level 6 SMG. It's pretty neat. It's got a, my little Crush'em. Crush'em? That's KFC, what the hell am I on about? Mega Crush on the end of it, my little silencer. I swear, just heard a zombie. Ty, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Am I saying that, or is it Tay? Oh my god. I'm probably butchering your name. I'm so sorry. You let me know if I'm butchering your name or not. A fleet of RVs traveling around. Yeah. I think that would be so cool. If they could get it to work where like a couple of, you know, you could have a group of you working off one RV. That'd be so cool. And I think when I originally thought about playing it in the RV, I was gonna build a base, so a bit like what I'm doing now, build a horde base in every biome. And then no matter where you were on the map, if you were in your RV, you would just drive to that horde base and fight every 7 days. But maybe I'll do a solo playthrough at some point, but right now I'm just enjoying the server, like, with a bunch of us on it. Which is quite nice. I knew you could see you somewhere. Oh, I thought he was gonna die straight away. Ty? Is that what I said first? I hope so. I build a base too, rather than convert a POI. Yeah, same. Like, the early days, sometimes I just jump on top of a building. Like, if I've not had the chance to make a base when, you know, you've got to your first day 7, I just hang out there and fight from the top of it. But I always love to build a horde base, and even when I build a home, I like to build it myself. It's just part of the game that I love. Like, sometimes I'll do like an odd project where I convert, so like do a little house up. That's my plan for this one. So this is in the forest biome. I've already tested this horde base, and I'm gonna take some of the design from it over into the snow biome. I did try and do it last stream, but I wasn't strong enough to be in the snow biome, and it was just impossible. I was just getting beat up so bad. So now we've leveled up a bit. I can go build my home over there. Right. Looking at it from down here, it's looking great. So much XP in building. Yeah, and upgrading, that's so true, yeah. So what we could do is, how much wood have we got at the minute? We could start blocking. So if I look at the map, 61. So this would be gravel to here, and then from there, oh, we could do the bridge. Obviously, when we put gravel on top of this, it'll be the same level. If I've done my calculations right, that is. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we just get a rough bridge going. Might make it a little bit of a funky design, we'll see. See how we get on. I won't upgrade it just yet. I'll get the design down before I start doing that. So if we go every 1, 2, 3, 4, Don't really know, like... What do we do? Every 10? 8? Five, 6, 7, 8. Ah, okay, so that's telling me yellow. So maybe we do it every 10. See if this starts to collapse now. So we've gone from, oh, let's build a road, to let's build a road and a bridge. 3 of us attempted Darkness Falls, Hell on Earth mod, the hardest one. It was comically insane. I can imagine. Everything had over 300 or 3,000, Jesus. Constant death over and over. Yeah, I can imagine the chaos of that. And I think that's another thing about 7 days, right? You can make it how you're feeling, like how you want it. So if you want, like, you know, a more intense gaming vibe, like you want a big challenge, you can do that. You're not restricted or anything. But if you want a more of an easier time, just chuck it on easy, you know what I mean? Okay. So we'll just go standard blocks for a minute. And then we can think about like how we want to make it look pretty. Like we could maybe do some round supports. I don't know. All I know is I need to make sure that this is the right level to the road over there. Because if this doesn't line up, then we'll need to do a little bit of fixing. We chuck one under there. So I don't want it to look like it's floating. Trying to kill those with wooden weapons. Good lord, it was just over the top. I would have given up. I'd be like, can't do this. No, I don't mind a challenge like that. Like, if I was playing 7 days in that way, I know I wouldn't be... Like, now, in this server, I can do a bit of everything. I can do some, you know, jobs, fighting, but I can also chill and build. I don't like it when, you know, when it's too hard that you can't just... You know, you can't go mining without getting attacked 24/7. You can't build without getting attacked 24/7. I struggle. I don't tend to play a lot then. Whereas now I can sit on and play for hours. Right, so if that's 10 and we want to go... 1, 2, 3... 4... 5, 6. Oh, I can't reach. Oh, I can reach. Six, 7. 3 more. Wonder if I can jump from it with my agility. No, I can't. Oh, I can. My jump is so high, man. Oh. No. Was that 10? Because it did that last time. That's 10 there, right? Oh, wrong place. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that'd be, is that right? 10, including this. I'm losing my mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I did it one too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. No, I was right. Oh, forgot to put one up there. Okay. We did eventually, we really gave it a good try, but they melted through all the walls, even the double steel. Oh my god. Couldn't finish a POI. Except for buried supplies. Oh my god. And then we die on the way out. The good thing it was made everything else seem a little easier. And going back to normal, yeah, that's true. That sounds like a proper challenge. I always lose count. I'd love a big ass numbered blocks for spacing. I know. I wouldn't mind, like, you know, like a tool where you could, like, I don't know, like you could go like that and stretch it out and then put a guide down. That'd be pretty cool. But I get that maybe it's not, you know, realistic to 7 days or whatever. Make my life easier though. I feel too high from you, but maybe not. You know what I mean? And then this will be filled in with gravel, and we'll have to figure out the ramping system for that. Look at this. Do you reckon I could fall down there without breaking a leg? Okay, I don't know. I think I might have to finish there, pals, because I'm gonna need dinner. And I don't want to run into ads again. So, I'll leave this as it is. I'm gonna go get my bike. Although I could just log off at the base up here, so I won't really need to go home. But we have mapped out quite a lot of this road to join on there, which is great. And we've also had a lot of fun doing it. Got a lovely view from up here. Let me just have a little quick nosy at who is live. Depending on where you guys want to go, because obviously we started with art. But it's whether you want to go back to art or stick with games. Crushed it yet again? Perhaps. Stop it. Thank you so much. I've honestly had such a good time. Again. Stinky Roo is live? Oh, go on then. You know what I mean? It was her birthday. Yeah, we're gonna go see Rebecca Roo. We love Rebecca Roo. And we don't get to raid them often. They are playing Planet Crafter, so a lovely, chill, cozy game. And we can all hang out there. You know what I mean? Wednesday will be my next stream. Stream game? Oh, my next stream. Let me just, before I forget, I'll log out of the game. I can just log out here. I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be safe. Yeah, Wednesday I'll be back, probably doing the same thing, bit of art, bit of games. We'll see how I feel. I might just do only art, but you know, we'll work that out when that time comes. Prebz will not be streaming tonight, so just an FYI. She is moving her stream day because Burb has got the DVD event thing. That's it. I haven't really got anything else to update you on. Let me just start the raid because otherwise I'll be all messed up here. Make sure I get everything sorted first. Hello, Rebecca Roo. There we go. If you are a sub, please take the top raid message. If you are not, take the bottom one. Copy and paste that in chat if you would like to do so. You don't have to, but I would greatly appreciate it. Oh, I done it again, Prebz. I can't even copy my own raid message. The heck? Let's try again. My socials, if you want to have a little nosy, go ahead. Feel free to do that. That's it. I really enjoyed myself. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Streaming is just, I don't know, it's given me really good vibes lately, and it's because of you guys. I've also made an ending screen. Can you believe it? I didn't. Prebz did it for me. We kind of rigged it and used some of the other screens that we've got. Let's see if I can make it work. Normally I would be here and then I'd be like, bye, I'm going now. I don't know if my mic will work on the end screen, right? So I'll just do a little test before we go. So because you can't hear me, I just wanted to do a little test. I'll add my mic on there as well. But yeah, I'll start the raid. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you on Wednesday. Yeah, love you very much. Thank you all. Mwah. Join the Discord. Lovely place to be. Small, but growing. Alright? Love you all very much. Bye! Can you hear me now? Is my end credits working? Yay! Thank you, pals. Love you all. Bye. Look, we can succeed sometimes. See you Wednesday, bye.